Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. It is Thursday. We are getting closer to the weekend. So, oh wait, let me put this away. So I did have a gourd, but I'll revert that in a moment. So yes, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good week or had a good Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can have hats. Yeah, good morning, Rachel, Matt, Neat, Llamas, Dispatch. Lilith, good morning. Ew, no, you, yeah. The gachas? Oh yes, we are playing, today we are playing Genshin Impact today. We're finally going back. I'm excited because I saw that there was like a new update for Genshin that looks very hype. So we'll catch up very soon. You have a kitty paps. Hi Tony, good morning. Ruby. Wait. Sorry, Happy Kwanzaa? No. Retro, you need to stop throwing me off. I'll throw you. My Yamish. Green, thank you for the cookies and for the hair patch. Green, as always, you have shaved your fingers, but one of these days you'll mess up and you'll forget the cookie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Ruby. Ruby, I got my eye on you. I noticed I only played with you once for the last Monster Hunter, and you ran away silently. You cannot escape. Next time we play Monster Hunter, which we are doing 2 days of, we will play with the Ruby for more than 2 matches. Yes. But Ruby, I hope you're having a good week too. So I decided we are going to. I mean, the deal is still up in the air. Green, if you want to, I'm waiting for the message. Put me your best offer. How many treasures? How many cookies? No, I don't want to fight you, Retro, because when you come to a fight, you bring a breadstick instead, which I'm like, what is this for? And then you bring out the coupons. So Retro, you have to make sense. Unlimited cookies. That is a very tempting offer, Green. Monster Hunter sounds fun. Yeah, Llamas. We are going to be doing 2 days of Monster Hunter this week. Honestly, I have a lot of fun with Monster Hunter, so I did want to squeeze in one more day for this week. We are playing Resident Evil tomorrow, however, which I'm not looking forward to because I'm scared. I accept the challenge. I welcome the challenge. At the same time, I'm scared. It's like when you hype yourself up to go to a haunted house maze, and you're excited. But the day you get there, you question why you came here in the first place. Hi Josh, good morning. Hope you're doing well too. Doing good. Just trying to. So this week has been a little bit stressful. Kitty has not pooped since Sunday, and she's been straining to poop. So I took her to the vet yesterday, and the vet bill. Every time we go to the vet, it's just so. It's expensive. But they said that there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her. She just has to poop. So I've been giving her constipation medication. So I'm trying to see if I can get her to poop. If not, I'll have to take her back to get an X-ray done. But she is energetic. Other than that, but it has been stressful because every time she tries to poop, I just feel so bad because she can't come out, and I'm trying to get her to poop. Yes, she must poop. And it's gone to the point where she strains, and it just like her cries. I feel so bad. So hopefully by the end of today she will poop a nice long log. I want her to poop. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I said that way. It's fine, you're growing and you want to play more. It's fine. Thank you so much, Ruby. We will get stronger. I do have to. So I feel like for one Monster Hunter day, what we will do is we'll try to focus on gearing up our character to be very strong and not one-shottable. That way I can join people for harder monsters without feeling guilty every time I KO and I put towards the KO count. But yes, for one day we'll get stronger, and then for the next day we'll focus more on missions and stuff. 100 even if I sit in the lobby, it's okay. Ruby, you leave so early, so I want to play with you. I want to make sure we get more than one. We have to do 3 at least. We must promise 3. Hope Kitty is okay. Yeah, it's disheartening. Yeah, I have to accept that she is getting older, so things will get more complicated. But it always hurts to see someone you care for in pain, and I never want to see that. I just want to make sure that they're always peaceful, at the most comfortable. I just hope that everyone I care for, like, we never have to suffer. We just, like, you know, one day when the time comes, we go in our sleep, but we never have any day of pain. Yeah, thank you. A lot more poop mentions than I expected today. Wait, there's other people talking about poop? Oh my gosh, Matt, what is going on in that Discord? Child support stories might help as well if it comes to that. Thank you so much, Lilith. Yeah. Hi, Frosty. Good morning. No, Matt, you be good. Oh my god! Wow, Rachel, thank you for giving us up to Lilith. Oh, that is super sweet. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you, the hearts. Wahaha. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a very stressful week. I wanted to do a lot this week for the channel, but I just wasn't really able to because I was like half stressed, half just lying down and processing the stress. Yeah, so I didn't really do too much this weekend. Thank you so much, Rachel. Yeah, exactly. This is forever a treasure kitty, so deserves all the subbies. Thank you so much. All hugs to Korean kitty. Thank you so much, Green. Yeah, we will feel better. She will get better. She's still very energetic, aside from the times she tries to poop. So that's very comforting to me, at least. Yesterday I started playing the game of Sadness and Despair, Valorant. I installed at 10 PM and played till 6 AM when I went to sleep. Oh no, Frosty. Games are supposed to make you feel happy, not despair. One day Valorant will be that game. And thank you, Josh. Yeah, we hopefully after today she will poop. I'm gonna have the medication for her now, and then we'll be all good to go. Ma, you be good. Don't you dare poop while we're streaming. You're not allowed to poop. I hope Kitty gets a good poop. Yes, we must. Thank you, Ruby. I hope you feel better, Craxon. Thank you. Even controlling your bathroom break, you only get a 60-second bathroom break. You're not allowed to take more than 1 minute. 1 minute after, you're getting the whip. We are Amazon hours here. How about I threw my chair to the ground at 5:30? Oh my gosh, Frosty. Yeah, be careful. If your neighbor comes and knocks on your door, just tell them it was Valorant and they'll understand. I'll say yes, I promise. Matt, what have I done? What have I turned my mom into? I must try a different method for punishments. Oh, by the way, wait, finally use the bucket? No! You're not even allowed to use the bucket. That is unsanitary. You have to hold it in, even if you explode. So it suddenly looks like I'm not making it. No, Ruby, you will make it. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe that you hold it in, and finally when you're off the clock, you can go and it will be the best experience ever. Okay. The crazy thing is, I was looking outside yesterday and I saw a cat. Ah, Retro, you saw a treasure kitty. It's Overwatch time. Good luck, Matt. Oh, so I will announce. So I have been looking into parts for building a computer, and then I'm still under the research of it. I've been procrastinating this week, but I feel like it is time to see if everyone would be willing to help for the donations for it. So I did make a donation bar. If you want to, like I said before, it's great, but never feel pressure. So I think so I will release it, and I will release the goals for it too. So if you guys want to help, it would be very appreciative. But like I said, I never want to like pressure anyone to doing it. But here's the goal widget. So if you guys want to from here till we reach the goal, if you want to donate towards it, here's the goal. I put it at 3. I thought it was like a okay price point. I'm shy. If it's too high, let me know. But I did make a goal sheet too, so I want to build a computer that I don't have to worry about for the next 20 years. And if you guys want to help donate towards it, there is the donation bar. And here are the goals. So let me go over there real quick. So when we reach the 500 mark, we'll do another community repo. We haven't done it in a while, so I do wanna go for it. I wanna do another community repo night. If we get to 1,000, you guys will pick the next animated emote. I know I gave that option before, but I haven't really gotten onto it. So if you guys want to choose a specific animated emote, I will do a poll, and that one will be for sure what we get. Even if it's a bald emote, which I won't promise will be beautiful, but alright. And then for the 1,500 goal, you guys will get to write the next tweet. I know we don't have a big tweet channel, but that means there'll be less people to see what unhinged things you guys want to write. Ha ha ha. And then for 2,000, you guys will make my pizza. So basically, I will give you guys up to 5 ingredients to put whatever you want on the pizza. I will make it, I will take a picture of it, and I must eat it. So please, no suspicious stuff, just extreme food stuff that is edible. And then when we get to the final goal, it'll be 5 new emotes towards the channel. So yes, if you guys want to help donate, it will go towards there. But as always, no pressures. It's just if you feel like you would like to. Yes. So that'll be always. I'll only leave the gold bar in the chatting channel. I won't put it anywhere else because I don't want to give that pressure. But if you ever donate, know that it will go towards the new computer. Alrighty. So without further ado, time to email you 500k pebbles. Small pebbles, no. I saw a video of someone. They donated not donated. They paid their towing fee in pennies, and that was like very, very maliciously compliant because it wasn't against the law. They could pay in pennies, but the poor receptionist at the towing building, she wasn't the one that towed. It was not even her business, but still. She had to spend time and count all the pennies, and the guy in the video was like, don't worry, I got all the time in the world, you count those pennies, but everything is the amount of my towing fee down to the last penny. So yeah, please don't pay me in pennies. Oh my gosh, I'm kidding. Alright, so without further ado, I do want to get started with going back into Genshin Impact because it has been a very long time since we touched Genshin, so we have a lot to do. Yeah, oh, not it's viewed as disrespectful, and it's not disrespectful in a way. I think it's more of just like, ooh, this is an attack move, how do I counter? But the poor receptionist lady, I always feel bad for them because they get the burnt of all the customer anger, whereas the person who owns the company is just like, oh, that's funny. Pettiness, yeah, pettiness, but you know, if it makes them feel better, I guess. The goal definitely something to last. Yeah, Cicely, I thought about building a computer for a very long time, and I wasn't sure what to aim for. But I think like if I am going to try to build a computer, I want to make sure that I don't mess up. So I did look into a lot of parts that were highly rated. So if something ever goes wrong, I can be reassured it's not the computer part, it's me. So we'll see. I can't do me on Discord, but I will still. Oh, okay. It's okay with whatever you choose to. Thank you so much, Green. You know what, Green? You've been so polite. You know what? You don't have to DM. So let me. I will do something after stream. But yeah, Green. Thank you so much. You've been great. Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna crown. Can I do it here? Yay, I can! Green, you've been amazing to both Energy Jinx and I for a very long time, so you know what? I'll give you the bap hammer, so there you go. You can bap to your heart's content. If you want to be a mod anywhere else too, we do have the YouTube and Kick channels. If you ever want to, feel free to let me know. Thank you, Green. And as always, I know that you mod Energy Jinx as well. So if you ever have, if you ever feel pressure to do too much, know that there's no pressure here. If you need to drop any responsibilities, there's no like pressure to be here all the time. So thank you so much, Green. I'm extremely, I feel honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, more popping power. I'm on mobile right now, so I can't switch to each app as easily, but it will be monitoring. Thank you so much, Retro. Diva, alright, I am your boss now. I am your boss, and you promised me no more pinchy cheeks, only pet patch. Thank you, Namas. You have pets. And unlimited cookies. So all your minutes are now mine. No bathroom breaks. Oh, if you need to take a bathroom break, you get 30 seconds. Also, don't worry about that. I can mod in multiple places at once. Thank you, Green. Josh, oh no, it's too late now. Josh, your fingers are all gone. You're all. I am so sorry. Everyone, say goodbye to Josh's fingers. I deeply apologize. We are very remorseful, but they were tasty. If you need a mod, I can make everything worse. Oh no, the chaos mod. It's always really funny to me, like everyone who becomes a mod is like the bullier of the streamer. You guys are good mods, right? You will never bully, yes? Thank you, Queen, for the cookie. And for the head patch. Ooh, I can get used to this. We'll be very spoiled. I'm a Voldemort, I don't require restrooms. I don't bully, I'm just retro. Retro, I don't know. The time in gang beats us differently. I don't bully a whole bunch. Good. It's working, chat, it's working. Now they are under our contract. They cannot bully, or else they will be punished. I will definitely bully. Not me. You're not allowed to. You can't follow the footsteps of the raccoon. Ever since we made a raccoon a mod, they have set a bad example, so we must correct it. We must. Because raccoons like bullies because they're masochists. But you guys are masochists, right? Retro, we only threatened you because you kept picking on me. Also, I can fully watch the stream since I'm way ahead in Genshin. Nice, Green! Yes, we are very far behind. We're still in the, I think, 3.2? I think it is 3.2 unless I'm incorrect, but we're pretty much at the very beginning of Fontaine's story. So we have a lot to go. But after Fontaine is if I'm correct, after Fontaine is is Natlan, right? So we'll be caught up very soon. I did catch up to CCZ. Nice green. How do you like it? Fontaine is 4. Oh, hi Kepler. Good morning. Thank you for that. Yes, I think maybe yeah, it's 4.0, not 3.0. So no, Mama Honkai will play. Good luck, Green. Yes, I hope you enjoy the stream in both. How are you? Thank you, Kepler. We're good. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you had a good week. Alright, without further ado, I think it is time. We will go over to the Genshin channel and we'll play some Genshin. So let me drag everything over here, put you guys over here in the corner. You guys be good. No screaming for help from the wait staff. Also, I highly recommend watching your VOD back for Resident Evil since it's been a week and easy to forget placement. Oh, thank you, Retro. No, we'll be good. I still remember. I have a good memory. Hahaha. I think. You're close to Nalan, but it has like 10 plus hours to store, I believe. Ooh, green. That is closer than I thought. I honestly thought I had like about 60 more hours of Natlan. Oh no, of Fontaine. But if it's about 10, then we're close. Not the corner. Yes, you get the corner. The timeout corner. Alright, let me make sure everything else is good to go. I've been working tomorrow, but I'll try to assist. Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Yes, we'll try our best. Yeah, I know that we stream during your work hours. It's just unfortunate. I have been thinking about changing the stream times for Thursdays and Fridays to maybe in the afternoon, but we'll see. By the afternoon, I'm very sleepy. I'm not sure if you guys could tell during our Wednesday afternoon stream, but I was actually very already very sleepy. Hi, Park Soo-yan. Welcome to the YouTube channels. Thank you for finding us. I hope you enjoy here. Alright, we will head on over now. There you go. And as always, I must reset the volume real quick. Wow, thank you for the cookie green. Oh my gosh, I could get used to this. Am I gonna get spoiled? I like that. Wow. A deal's a deal. Yay! A deal's a deal. You're a burger word. But yeah, sleepy. And then afternoon I'm very sleepy. But maybe it might be good because after streams I usually fall asleep anyways because of all the stress. Like I said, I am an extreme introvert, so it's kind of like afterwards I do lie in bed and I zone out. I'm like, oh, I talked a lot today. What's the avatars too realistic and hard to make? Oh, you mean our model? It's Suika model. Yes, we will get play. But yes, it's a Suika model. Need to make food. It's been a few minutes. Enjoy your food, Green. Alright, it's time to go. Let's go. I wonder where we left off. I think we were still in the underground tunnels, if I remember correctly. You made it? A bit. We customized it. What are these new redeems? There are new redeems? If there are, it's Matt. You blue balled us. Oh, yes. I may have been a little bit unhinged during Gang Beats. It was from community game night for Gang Beats. Alright, we go down. I really need to it's been forever since I played Genshin. I really need to see what characters are. Oh, it was her. She's back. And this character. Like I said, I have not played in a very long time, so I need to stock up. Who sprayed? Lelouch. Lelouch, hello. It's been a while. It's good to see you. You better know the consequences of the spray bottle, Lelouch. And no cookie. I'm sorry, Lelouch. Your fingers are gone forever. Forever gone. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't play enough. Alright, we will save. Hi, Blood! Good morning, it's good to see you.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh, Blood!
Let them do as they
Okay,
please.
Blood, you paid the toll, your fingers are safe. Ekurenka. Lelouch, that is a crime. Lelouch, be careful. Lock all your doors tonight. You have committed a grave sin. No bonk sounds? I will. Oh, thank you so much, Park. Yeah, it's really nice. Lelouch, you back meeting? Or actually, I'll bring out the kitty instead. Look at the kitty. She's gonna be watching Genshin with us today. Enjoy the Fontaine story. Thank you, Blood. Yeah, we have a lot to catch up on, but apparently we're almost done with Fontaine. Surprisingly. We'll see though how much we get done today. I will tell my person to keep our account live by completing dailies. Thank you so much, Blood. I do have to look into that, but I should seriously take you up on your offer. Alright, where do we go from here? There's a thingy. It's here, right? Go to the production area. Production area? Oh, what? Wait, but they told us to come down. Okay, follow the stars. I can't see the kitty properly. She is a little low, but she's there. Maybe I should go, yes, a little higher. 1 second. There you go. I love cats. I have one too. She's currently sleeping next to me. Oh, Park. What's her name? There's a new Genshin animated video and it got me so hyped for the future content. It has a lot of spoilers though, so you might not be for you. Yeah. Yes, Blood. I saw a lot of pictures on Twitter. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but it looks very hype. So I'm very excited to get caught up very soon.
Huh?
Lenny. Follow me, Lenny.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Au revoir, Lenny. You summarize your findings to Lenny.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Right. Child is missing, so you had to find him. You'll get there in 2030. Blood, I want to refute you, but in all honesty, I've been very slow with Genshin. But we'll catch up, Oh, Kepler, yes. Kitty has a lot of different toggles. She has the big eyes. And then she has the clean. So if you want to use the cleaner team, she cleans herself. And then she sleeps too. So she'll go to sleep. And then she'll wake up shortly afterwards. Alright, let's continue.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's
She's
much
very
more
fluffy.
resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
I think Child is up to
Father
something
told
though.
me
He knows
that
what he's
even though
done.
Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
Fremini.
He's
That's a
working
face
today.
name.
Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
I think Wesley knows. He's just letting us do stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Lena Panda. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Welcome.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Don't worry, Lenny, we got ya.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking
Oh,
people
no, we're
always
gonna
meeting
do
at the
the
infirmary earlier, so it
infantry
probably
work.
has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
He was just a younger brother.
That's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
9
Stay
days.
safe.
That's a long time. 9 days. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin to slowly... Oh, that's too fast. I can't even read that like without talking that fast.
Hey,
Yeah.
stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Oh, wait. Once again, her name is Kim Seo-yeon. Hope I'm saying that correctly. We'll be Park Seo-yeon after a few years. Oh, nice park. Aw. Yeah, that's a cute name. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people in the infirmary. Some people appear to be engaged in conversation, viewing magic captured bits and pieces.
It's not impossible.
Oh,
It's a nurse.
it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You know, and take a deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion. If you recall correctly, that potion is the result of a failed attempt at alchemy once performed with Paimon. Having given a good whiff, you hand the potion back to Paimon.
okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Wait, are we actually
You can do it,
really
Traveler.
sick? I think we're really sick. Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Singing, she's so cute. Singing has taken out a few instruments to begin to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. Oh yeah, we are checking them.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Singing is using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either.
That's
Does
good.
it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh no, I was acting a bit over the top.
What about here?
No, not
Does this
really.
hurt?
Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
No, what
I
is
think
it?
you just ate something that disagreed with you.
Okay,
That's
okay,
all.
good.
Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Well, yeah, like doctors can never underestimate. But at least it's not. Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Singing just called that woman Lovren, so she has to be one of the more frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurio
Hello.
then?
So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Still time for... Oh wait, we both had our engagement last... Oh, nice part! Congratulations on your engagement! That's amazing. Aw, that's sweet. Hi, Pion! Good morning! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed now that he's looking in my direction
His
too.
stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But
Are
did
they
you have to
licensed?
lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Oh no, they outed themselves.
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, and they ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Outside the two of them, there's something suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it right now. Oh, there's also our mini furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps if it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? It might be where they store their medical supplies. Is it hiding something?
please allow me to end this boring and useless
Look, I'm back,
conversation.
Green.
Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again
Ooh,
anytime
love
soon.
rivalry.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine.
Oh, you're here. How
Anyway,
dare.
that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Ooh, ah.
See you later, everyone.
Get out of here. Little
He just
whippersnapper.
slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his
She's
name.
so cute. Yeah, she's the cutest.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Ooh, she's revealing the secrets.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Hi, Nelly. It's good to
I'll
see
accompany
you.
you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yes, kinda.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2
Cutest
days
little
worth of
nurse.
medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Who's the cutest are we talking about? No, talking about you, Green. You guys are the cutest. You take the stomach pill that Sugun gives you.
Miss Lorvine, I
Well,
left in a
Trisha
bit of a
cats.
hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Color?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Oh no. When I'm old and wrinkly, I'll probably be like, where is this? I have to take so many pills. Where is the pill that I'm taking today? It's the one that looks like a screw top. Did they talk about before you walked in? What did, about that before you walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank ya.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Ooh, a good way for Paimon
So
to take
his
over the
primary
conversations.
symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
That'll be hard.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Sequins looks still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like you said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and given, however, blah.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
It's too bad I can't like pause those things. I can't read them all. It goes by way too quickly.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and
you're
fall into
awake.
restful sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time. We never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Bland foods. Hi, Miniki. Welcome to the YouTube channels. Welcome.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Alright, bland foods. No donuts, unfortunately, or cookies. Only rice porridge.
Seems like
Or
a lot of
conky.
people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yeah, if like we could all have congee here, I think that'd be healthy for everybody. Rissola. Risotto. Alright, we return to the dormitory. So, dormitory is over there, right? Yes. Going there with our father. Ooh, here we go.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
Sleep
that's
talk?
Paimon have to dad.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are still a few things weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sequing asked Lorvin. And who were they really talking about? Were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, Miss Lorvin and Juriel's arguments. And was their arguments genuine, or were they putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next 2 days, you and Paimon work as your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Oh, this time I can read it. The whole thing. That's good. You manage to pass a slip to busy Lynette as she passes by. Her disguise is impeccable. She does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the information. You are very smooth. And finally, the promised night day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Alright, let's go. Lenny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Oh yes, our loyalties. Hi Bochi, welcome back. It's good to see you. Did you see the Genshin video that just dropped? I saw little tits and bits. I didn't watch it because I feel like it would be a spoiler, but it makes me very hyped for Genshin's future. Like from everyone's reaction to it. The overall impression I got from everyone's reaction to it is that it's very exciting.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Fatui.
I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah, sorta.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
The best older brother. Alright, let's go. I really need to focus on leveling up my characters too sometime soon. Oh, I'm sorry, no requests for the world. For stuff, because we have to do story right now. So let me turn that off real quick. I forgot how do you turn that off. Oh, co-op mode. There we go. No thingies right now. No co-op. I'm sorry.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
Oh no, she got kidnapped.
Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but
Or maybe she's following
why isn't Lynette
Sigewinne.
here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
The hatch! No one's here, the hatch! Hold the shortcut wheel to view the room. Investigate.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, he's worried. That does not... it's not a good sign. Alright, how about the hatch?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, How to Raise the Spirit of Your Patients, A Quick Guide to the Psychology of Emotions, and The Meaning of Laughter.
Meaning of laughter. Aww.
These sure are some interesting books.
She was worried about her
Who knew
patients.
Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Like mentally
She
too,
even has books on
I think.
understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Or maybe she doesn't have emotions because she does look like a kind of a select type person. And she's like, I have no emotions. I need to figure out how to interact with people. But she seems very sweet, so I don't know. Alright, now we go back to here. Or somewhere else. Treasure! Thank you very much, I will take this.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yash. Then where do you go after? The lower. Oh, I have to go down. Okay, I think. Let me bring back the sparkles. There you go. So you know where to go. I love treasure. Look at that treasure. Whoa. Yes, all the treasures. There you go. The hash. More treasures in here.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Linny leans down to get close to the movable hatch.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's green. The Korea Stellar Reunion is in a time-limited batch of rewards for returning players. Stellar Reunion? Wait, is that Hunkar Shara or is that something else? I can put a cookie green. Stellar Reunion. That sounds familiar. Is that a game or is that Hunkar Shara?
Could Lynette have tried to get inside?
It's Genshin. Oh,
But if that's the
Genshin!
case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I think I saw something. I'll check it out after this. Thank you, Lilith.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that unconsciously more to himself than anything else. Yeah, his sister's missing.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very
Oh
beginning?
no, he's gonna pop up and be like, yes.
Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Oh, I get it now? He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh no.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Oh no.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless.
He's going to
Traveler,
trap.
please talk some sense into him.
Hi,
I simply
Genshin
cannot allow the
XLX.
Nets to be
Welcome to the
abducted
channel.
again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lenny.
Rush out the door. After him.
Yeah, I have to follow him. He's panicking because oh, say Queen. She heard everything. Oh, she's smiling too. That smirk.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Oh my goodness.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh, they were on to us from the start. That is
Someone!
scary.
Get out! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my gosh. Now that we know
These
everything, it's
two.
very like,
As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events.
oh my gosh.
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
All of a sudden, I'm very scared of her. That is
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
oh my goodness.
Lenny! Wait!
Lenny!
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Songs are on the screen when you're not in conversations. Thank you, Lilith. I'll check it out right after this. I think you have to,
Already out of sight.
no!
Fast! Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Okay. Alright, let me see about... There it is. Stellar Union is now available. Okay, okay. I thought so, because I was eyeing it before. I wasn't sure. Whoa! Yes, I will take this. Ooh. Yeah, I love it when they do this. It's like, hey, thank you for coming back. Any guess? Alright, you must complete this. We got all the gems. And then regional locales, what's that? Oh, exploration quest, which we probably can't do because we're not in the... We're not... I'm guessing that this is Natlan. Homeward path? Complete the quest to claim. I don't think I can do that either. Oh, it's just telling you that the current... Okay, never mind. Popular recently. Oh, wait, I think it's a spoiler. I'm not looking. But I've seen her before on Twitter, so... She is so cool. I don't know who she is. And he is. He looks cool too. Reunion! Oh. Yeah, I want her. I don't know who she is yet, but I want her. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll try to do avoid spoilers as possible, but... That reminds me, do you use the Bedrock version of Minecraft? Was gonna be in the game this weekend, but I saw there was multiple versions. I think it's just Java. The Java version retro, I think. But you have to ask Matt or Lilith, because they'll know better. I think this bullet was worth because of promos. Ooh. Yeah, it was worth because it got 40. I go to the Duke's office. I have to figure out... Get the stars back. There you go. Wait, was that the right quest? Yes, okay. Hi, Grim! Good morning, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Sorry, Grim, if I was like a little feral during the golfing. Oops. I just... Oh, Korea Mama. I'm just like very tired after streams. Our server's Java. Yeah, it's Java. Yeah, big reminder, if you guys want to join, we do have community Minecraft server in the Discord. Everyone's welcome. Just remember to be respectful to everyone's staff. You miss Skirt's banner? Oh, is that her name? Who's her name? Skirt?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh, there he is.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle.
No, he's teasing
Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now.
Sarcastic.
All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
The anxiety Lainey's probably going
You
through.
knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Okay, behind in the main story. We are finishing, so we just are barely scratching Fontaine, I'm feeling like. So we still have a long way to go before we hit the Natland story, but hopefully we'll catch up very soon.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's the local bar? At this moment, I'm so scared of him. Where are Lynette and Friendly?
I'm eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
Okay, he's safe.
So we
I
can't
guess.
assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
One
In any
second.
case, I will be straight with you.
Korea Kitty is giving me the look. Here you go. Hi. Hello, my girl. I gotta be careful, Korea Kitty. She's not been feeling well. Hello. She's on the table with us now.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind
Yeah,
eye, so we had a
Kitty's here.
pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Forbidden Zone.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Freminet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Oh no,
You
that's
know just
terrible.
as
Don't
well
share
as
that
I
to
that
him,
it
his
cannot last
brother.
out there forever.
Go for a cookie. Soup. Hi, Soup. It's good to see you. Having a good week. One sec. Cricket has something on her eye. I need to remove it. The cards are stacked against her right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands. For slowly being pickled. No, that's such a bad way to say that. He's already know his brother. It's like, you know, so like he cannot last out there forever. That's why I bring him back. He's gonna drown outside.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Father?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't
It's
see
a
why she would
weakness,
refuse.
unfortunately, for their enemies.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
That's true. He's protecting his place, his space.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh, the manipulation. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare from Ned and Lynette. I want to save them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, hmm? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Pop quiz.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone...
Oh, no, I'm gonna get this wrong.
What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
It's been a while since we played, so I've forgotten everything. I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Okay, you can guess the cheat sheet. It's a good thing we've already run through an investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. If you break hidden rules of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Oh no, it's this again. Detective Conan. Strange meat. What's this
The
one?
research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans.
Okay, that's not it. What about... Oh, what is the truth behind the one that not being allowed to work? Yeah, they gave us the answer already, just
I've been
gotta
told that
find
the
it.
infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Yes.
But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Okay, last one.
According to call-ins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company
Fonta.
must want a return on their investment as well.
Every time I hear Fonta, I think about the soda Fanta. Like Fanta. Fanta, Fanta, want a Fanta. Is there a real commercial? Ooh, what's this? Under what does strange meat appear? Under what does strange meat appear?
I've been
Maybe
told
this
that the
one.
infirmary is...
Select this clue. Select another. Who will you see if you keep working continuously? Who will you see if you keep working continuously?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It's...
Ooh, this one. Nice. Why does strange meat appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
Maybe this one. Incorrect. Oh no. Okay, they selected the one that we didn't get right. So everything else is right? Stuck in my head now. The Fanta commercial was stuck in my head for a very long time. Fanta. What does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... The research notes said that the Melusine race
Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, we got it! So Sigwin's making the meals, and she doesn't know, like, what's palpable for human tastes. That makes sense, right?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in
The
a row,
monocles.
and if they do, they'll get strange meat
Yeah,
in
they
their welfare
can.
meal.
Michael used to watch TVs that would have those ads, yeah.
First, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
So that's how she disappears.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rule of the Pancrean Ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on the matter. Let me shift through what I found. If you violate the rules of the Pancrean Ring, you receive a box containing red color fluid. You sent the package containing this strange colored fluid. Ooh. Fanta!
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial.
This one. And then, select a clue. Why does the strange colored blood look the way it does?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
No, not this one. Maybe this one?
The research notes said that the Melusine...
Is it her against Sijween?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijween. The research notes said that the Melusine
Maybe
race
this
perceives
again.
the world...
Yeah. Why does only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Maybe...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
Oh, sponsor. Wait.
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even...
Maybe this one. And then for... Who sent the package? This one.
According to Collins, the
Okay, so I got 2 wrong. Why does the strange colored fluid look the way it does?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a...
Oh, this one. And then... Why do only those who buy tickets receive the package?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he does...
Maybe this side. Yay, got it! Hi, Sastri, good learning! Yes, we're finally back to Genshin. We're gonna be trying to catch up because the new trailer has me hyped for what's to come for Genshin. Thank you, Green. Yes, you're doing good.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really
You're
was
quite a
nothing to be
king.
afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is
Good night,
about
Ruby. Thank you for
how,
being here today. See
people are not
dreams.
supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
It's kind of funny because there is a red-colored Fanta soda in Thailand's like 7-Eleven stores, and basically people buy them to offer as a prayer to like the little shrines that are all around in Thailand, and because it resembles the color of blood, so it's like, ooh, that's a bit funny. Just this week, I've started to take a vacation from Genshin. Ooh, Sastri! Yeah, we took a very long vacation from Genshin. And just when we came back, you took a vacation. Coincidence? I think not. No, I'm kidding. I think I know that, yeah! I bought the red colored Fanta to drink. Honestly, it wasn't my favorite. I thought it'd be more sherry flavored. It's like kind of like a peculiar flavor. But basically, they say you're not supposed to buy it to drink. You're supposed to buy it to offer as a gift to the shrines. I'm kidding though. People buy them. People buy them and they say that it's good if you mix it with like the strawberry milk. Time to make time for art and space for other games like Little Nightmares. Ooh, Sastri, good luck. Little Nightmares is very scary. We'll be back eventually. Yeah, there's all these good games coming out, so I understand you, Sastri. Da-da-dan Season 2 is off to a great start. Ooh, yes, Retro. Since you brought that up, has anyone else started any new animes this season? There's so many. Last season, I had a big break. I only watched like, I think 1 or 2 animes. I didn't pick up anything else new. But summer, all the good animes are out. My vacation Genshin will never come to the grinds, never stop with the characters. I need to level up the artifacts and weapons. Yeah, like, there's so we need help, Green. There's just too many gachas, too many things to do in all the gachas. I have no time for anime. Yeah. I want to start the original Berserk. Retro, read it. It's good. Or you can watch the anime. I started with the anime first, like the 1996. I think it was 1996 version of the anime. I watched that when I was young. Because Korean Mama didn't know that animes could be mature, so I watched that. But it was good though. It made me who I am today. I'm like, blood and gore, I'm fine with that. Hi Alex, good morning. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I finished Fist of the North Star. I've never watched that one, but I heard it's good. Alright, let's continue with the investigation.
A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by
there's no.
customers.
The problem is there's no advertising, so people thought they were getting suspicious drinks at the door.
They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Oh, that's why there's no
The
advertisements.
Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oh no, we ruined the collaboration.
And here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Yeah, it's the biggest secret. What is up with that? We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley.
Oh, poor
You know that
Lenny.
we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your
Yeah,
mind.
poor Lenny. He's like, my brother's drowning outside and my sister's gone.
You
All these
paid for
questions.
this?
Ooh.
Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a
Sigeween.
fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
She shot him.
Queen, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
She tranquilized him. Are you his accomplice in all of this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Noviette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
I don't know whether to be captivated by Sigewinne or be scared. She is very cute, yes.
What time?
And that cuteness hides a ruthlessness.
Take me
I
if you
think.
want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more
I'll
visitors.
go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room. Ooh,
Some space, please.
Clarindi.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Florand.
My door.
His door. There he is! Hey, good.
Fremine.
At least he's not drowning outside anymore. He's here.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
Oh, so it's not a
Please
full
take it easy in
tranquil.
the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, he can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he
She
needs to be.
saved him. That's
Everything
our
else can
girl.
wait.
She saw him struggling outside. She's like, okay, let me grab this kid and bring him here.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Genshin requires a lot of time and effort to develop characters and weapons. The hardest thing is artifacts. Good ones can take half a year or more to get the conditions of daily attempts. Yeah, like that's the unfortunate thing about Genshin. That's kind of like why I haven't really geared up or leveled up my characters, even though we have them. Because it does take a lot of time, and I have a lot of different games to do dailies in. So it's like, if it takes too much time to do dailies, I kind of just don't feel motivated to invest time into it, unfortunately. If Genshin was our only game, I definitely would invest like all the time, but I have like all these other gachas, and then I have to get back to Final Fantasy too, so it's like, too many games, not enough time, and responsibilities too. It's to calm down. It is to calm down a very angry and rambunctious people, like what happened to Lenny. Yeah, exactly. Poor Lenny though. Understandably, he's very like panicked and unworried. But yeah, he gotta calm down a little bit. Which is why you allow an expert to do all the behind the scenes for you. Thank you so much, Lilith. I am seriously considering. I just had to look about the back end of it to see if how I can do it to let you to take over the reins, Lilith. If you really want to. But as always, you can always receive that offer if it's too much too. Because I know it's a lot of time, especially with like all the other gachas you probably have to. But yes, I will consider your offer, Lilith. I just need to look into the back end to like how I'll be able to let you play on the account. We can chat on Discord after stream. Okay, Lilith. Yay! Richard, I had to ban that emo. That is too sexy.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected.
Oh no.
The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
This water's getting
I was only out
dangerous.
there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's
Why
doing.
did it look at what you did?
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Yeah, Luna's running on emotions, no it's like logical. Looks at my 5-game gacha list when looking past. Oh my gosh, Green, yeah, we need help. Somebody help us! All these amazing gacha games are coming out. And we have the amazing gacha games that we have already.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
But you know, that just creates like good competition. It means that the gachas will always have to up their game to make sure that we stay on their game. So more good things. Meanwhile, I haven't played a single gacha. Retro soon. You will fall into the dark hole and you will be sucked in. Yash. Like for me, I tried to avoid for a long time, but then Dr. Ashio did it for me, and I got sucked back into the gachas. Someone please make the days longer. We need at least 30+ hour days, if only, Green. Yeah, if only. But then that wouldn't change anything, because like with the lanes of the freeway, the more you increase it, the more people move in, and it just clogs up again. Same thing for gachas. If we had more hours in the day, they would come up with more things to take up our time. Like, oh, a short mission? No, that'll be 2 missions. Did I do? Please tell my mother. Her broken nightmare. It'll be gone forever, Retro.
Want some tea?
Tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I would like to try Rosh's tea. Like I said, Hoyoverse, if you come up with a restaurant, your restaurant will be booked 24/7. Like Rashly tea. I want to try. Sejuin. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sejuin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sejuin's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh my
If my
gosh,
calculations
Siki.
are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Sejun is so cute, but at the same time she's so terrifying. He's like, oh, no worries, I just tranquilized her. Like, yeah, don't get her bad side. She'll get out the bullet. Good news, Genshin is now almost 6 years old. That counts as a retro game these days, doesn't it? Wow, it hasn't that long. Yeah, time flies. They would have too many dishes, and what would be the replacements on ingredients that are only in Teyvat? Yeah, that's true, Green. But then they could rotate seasonal dishes out every month, so that way people will always want to come back every month to try out the new dish. Is this Kriya tiny but mighty? She's tiny and very mighty, very scary. Don't attack Sejuin. She will get out the tranquilizer gun. Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems like he trusts what Sichuan just said. Nice. Once he knows his siblings are safe, that's all he needed.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There she is.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lena immediately come to lift Fremine up. He's awake. Oh no, he fell back to
His
sleep.
breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes, very well. We'll help.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They're all to have tea.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Lauren saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? I have a sneaking feeling that we'll have an underwater sea battle very soon. I've been eyeing this treasure chest throughout the cutscene, but it's not a real chest, no! Okay, no, where's he? Are you up here? Having tea? Oh, yes. Hello.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Sugar?
No need.
I do want to try sugary tea one day.
Could I tempt you with some...
No need.
Never mind. I thought I'd say something different. Go back to the infirmary with Fremine. Alright, follow the stars. I'm not scared of the tranquil gun. I'm more scared of the large syringe she uses in her ult. Oh no. Like the syringe we used to have. I miss our syringe. I'm gonna try to get it back, but I have to recolor the skin so it matches our character now. That's the only thing. But yes. Prepare your butt for the syringe. Put on your pants. Alright, where do we go now? The stars are gone. Okay, let me bring back the stars. I need them to show me where to go. There you go. Alright, waiting for Fermi.
He's awake! Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Hi, Knight. Oh my gosh, don't you dare bonk. I will bonk you back with your lake chair.
Where...
How are you feeling, Nate? How's your tushy? It's not a syringe that I'm scared of. It's Sichuan's. Do you know how big it is? I haven't seen it, but I imagine it's the size of a person.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
The biggest syringe to give you your dose of your medicine. Oh my gosh, it is. That is adorably scary. Like I said, she's adorable. She's just a little scary.
How do you feel?
That's how all nurses
Don't
are,
push
though.
yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
It's like, you're a good nurse, but you're going to give me my shots? Oh no, here it comes. The needle. The needle!
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It has, Remini.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you got stuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh no. Yeah, so that's how you swallow the primordial seawater. It's in the sea. Everyone's gonna get endangered. Hi Jean, welcome back to the YouTube channel. It's good to see you.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
At least it looks and it feels like it'd be clean. It doesn't smell bad. All the flowers in there.
Where could Master Child be?
Ooh, platforms. Oh, we're playing as Femini. Nice. Oh, that is pretty.
Frost is coming.
Oh, Frost. Does it change? His sword too. Oh, that's cute. He's such like a small little guy with the thick sword. Slash. He's berserk in the making, or guts. Oh, so there's two different ones. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go. Femini is so cute. Huh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Child, where are ya? Clyde? No, Clyde. I keep saying child. His name is Clyde. Clyde, where are you? The stairs. Nice. We're climbing. I get my stamina back. The thing that throws me off too is the stamina in Genshin is so low. It'd be nice if one day they increase the stamina bar just by one more bar. That'd be nice. Child? Yeah, it's pronounced child, right? Oh no, Clyde. Clyde, right? Or child.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting it wrong. It's been a while.
It's getting stuck on something.
No.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Obstacles? Okay, so then how do we do it? Is she? It's child. Oh, it is child. Okay, I was not sure. So it is pronounced child. Okay, so I have to do this first and then I do this one? Right? There we go, and now we can turn it in. Okay, okay. I'm a good puzzle master. It's a fancy child, yes. The best child. Who's trying to kill you every second he sees you. It's like those characters that they call it. When they know you're strong, they want to fight you 24/7. I did not. Wait, what? No! I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Thankfully, this is here. Thank you, pipe. I forgot my stamina was like 0 and I jumped off. I almost killed him. There you go. We got lucky.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Scary.
I'll go take a look as well.
Yeah, Femini is very brave. If I came here, I wouldn't do anything. I'd be like, oh, This is where my search ends. The water's up here. No way I'm diving in. Oh, but he's strong. Oh, the orb next to him. That's shiny. Alright, R1. How do I dive? Oh, there you go. Pretty. That's so nice. I love water, like underwater things in games.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Sounds like Camellia from Wolf. She knows you're strong. She wants to fight. Yes, exactly. They always have that one character.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I still love the Fontaine underwater stuff. It's beautiful.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the?
Oh no, the primordial seawater.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
No.
What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Start seeing him struggle. He's fine now, we know, but no! Go back! He's full of the seawater. Go, go, go. Got the purple goop.
I can't die here.
Why is this thing without a helmet? Oh my gosh, Alex.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
That is scary. He's gonna drown. Yay! And then, luckily she was there. Chlorine. Welcome back, Retro!
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried
So
my
you didn't
best to swim
escape through
back,
there.
but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Thank you for a cookie, Green. Happy, yes. Yes, spoil me. Oh, my mom spoiled me, but Green, you've been the nicest, thank God. Oh, and the water too. Yes, the tea to go with our cookie. Ah, this is the princess treatment we need. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, Retro, you should learn a thing or two. From the green, from the phoenix. I'm kidding. It's so crazy to me that I pulled on a ton of Fontaine banners. Fontaine, understandably, all the characters have been very amazing so far. I feel like of all the regions, Fontaine is, like, all the characters make me want to pull for them.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Ah,
You
good
should
connection.
ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
He wants to stay with his
No,
siblings.
please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny,
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
He's worried.
Both of you are just in danger.
Yeah.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Good. Now Lenny is like back to himself.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful.
If I was
Oh,
stronger,
so sorry.
maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
He did almost find him. It's just that it was a dead end, so Child didn't go down there.
Huh?
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
They're so sweet. They're good siblings. They communicate with each other very, very well. Like, no arguing, no blaming. Just be like, hey, we all messed up. Count your days, Treasure Cat. I'm about to sub this way. Not the expired coupon subs. I have Novia, Farina, Nadia, Cloran, and Arcachino. So I'm missing 3 of the 5 stars. Green, that is a very impressive roster. The only Fontaine 5-star I'm missing is Sea Green. Oh, nice, Lilith. Yeah, both you and Green are very understandable. All the Fontaine characters have been. I want to pull for all of them. It was very, very impressive. I'm very envious of you guys' collection. Oh wait, am I supposed to go down here? I think so, right, Yash? Over here. Best part of this is that it's not even my full roster. That's very, very impressive. Alright, here we go into the office. Where's Lee?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Eugene, I need a Siege in my life. Check up on me every day. Like, am I doing fine? Is this okay, doctor?
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
He has his eye on the fortress at all times. Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I imagine like the police and people like who are in like the jails, and stuff like that, like how they feel having to be there. But then they get to go home, so. So yeah, like he was roped into. Thank you for the beauty stretcher. He was roped into trying to protect. Okay, so yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's just doing his job.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
So just in
And
case.
saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pads. Ooh, all the head pads. Gore, it's good to see you
Hey
again.
guys, what's up?
Hi guys. Hello. You head pads, Josh. I mean, they play solo, so sorry. You guys are talking to each other. Hi, Gore. Good morning. It's good to see you. Or good afternoon. Hope you're having a good week. So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
She's like, you be good. I have to look out for you.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon. Let us know.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Oh. Maybe he's protecting us. Let us know.
Follow me.
How's you? Good. I hope you're doing well too, Gore. Right now we're going through, hopefully, a lot more Fontaine story today. We've done a lot though, I think. I want to catch up to the new stuff.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it?
Wow, secret tunnel.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
You gotta have secrets.
Stand on the central plate.
Oh, it's an elevator.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone's taking their positions, it begins to slowly move downward. I always like wonder about elevators in all the games. Like, what if it gets stuck? You'll be stuck there for a while.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
Isolation
Generally
gates.
speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay, he's gonna give us a big secret. entrusting us with the top secret information.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa, so many
They
doors.
just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Oh no, is it a trafficker? I'm kidding. Why does Paimon even go down elevators? Shouldn't she stay in place because she flies? Alex said those are questions for the universe. We will never know the physics behind Paimon. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also the device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it.
Even he doesn't
But it'd
know.
also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Oh no.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored
It's like
it,
a red,
but I
angry
happened to have
color.
some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
That's what I was guessing too.
The
I got
concentration
it right.
of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Wait, we know. The sky's a study.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh wait, never mind.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if the gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Oh.
The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress.
Ah.
They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries,
Became extremely
few people
introverts.
still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So that's why you have to keep it secret, because if this gate opens, that's it for Fontaine. So, as a Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh, these two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Hello.
Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
I
trustworthy?
knew they were too rivalry to just be acquaintances at the infirmary.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yes, we have. Edward. Edward. Yes, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
Assistant.
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary? Paimon.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with
She
this man.
took heavy offense to that.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
And so did
Jeez.
she.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
I thought this combo was so funny. It's cute.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Paimon's always amazed.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
It is cool though. Yeah, I had to admit. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. Ooh. This is
What a
a
huge
ship.
ship?
I thought it was a city, but a ship is impressive too.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Yeah, I guess that's true. This is a plan for the ages. Can you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
No, it's a big secret.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will now decide the next steps Lenny's group will take. In other words, if I wanted to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
After Fontaine, a large underwater location was added in the game, and it was a large quest about the ancient Lemuria. The quest has a very beautiful ending. Oh, thank you, Alex. And we'll see if we have enough time to do that, because I do want to get caught up with everything. We're back.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
This tea. Oh, you want to get a cup of tea now?
You'd be so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Sounds like every game that has a butterfly effect,
While I
yeah.
was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Oh, Risley?
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah,
They
he
tell him the
explained
truth?
everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self, feeling better now, Lenny.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Retro, thank you so much.
RetroMintman_0 tipped $100. Consider this the start of Korea PC donation fundraiser. L.
Thank you, Retro. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Did I give you the hearts? All the hearts. And the ma. Thank you so much, Retro. Ma. This will go towards our super PC. And that way, there will be no scuffs. No scuffs ever again. Hopefully. Thank you again so much, Retro. Ah! I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Retro. I will take your coupons and I will recycle them, yes. Thank you again so much. I hope you know there will always be scuff. No, I believe once you get like a supercomputer, there will never be a scuff again. Alright, the Retro hug, yes. Everybody give hugs to the Retro. Retro. No matter the PC, no. I mean, yes, there probably will be a human error scuff, yes, Shash. I'm not saying that it will cause a scuff, but yes. Yeah, Richard, thank you so much. You started the officially the first. Oh, by the way, I do want to say like I need to do something where like I can really put like a thank you note. So I'll do that later. But I should announce it. I'm still like troubleshooting in my head about how it's gonna be done. But yes, you realize the Scuff Queen has 2 PCs and both cause scuff and one is newer than the other. Oh no, are you talking about energy jinx? About Jinxie? Yes. Unfortunately, scuff will happen, but hopefully it's not the type where we ever get a blue screen. I'm scared of the blue screen. Honestly, my computer is very old. It's like over 10 years old now. And I'm surprised I never had blue screen, but I'm crossing my fingers it won't happen before we get a new PC. No, she is not the Scuff Queen. Ooh, it's somebody else. It's Leondale, aka Monarch. Oh. Oh wait, Monarch? The VTuber Monarch? All good, thank you for accepting my offering. No, thank you, Retro. The honor's all ours. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, yes. A few of the streamers I do watch too do have their own brands of scuff, but a lot less than me. I think at the moment. But yeah, so I can imagine that. Poor Monarch. By the way, Monarch's VTuber design, like everything is so gorgeous. If you guys haven't checked her out, she is one of the VTubers. One day, I'll be able to afford like a beautiful model like hers. It'd be very nice. I think she was a siren, right? Very suitable. Because she sings too. Alright, continue with the story. But once again, thank you so much, Retro. What? It's time to rest. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed. And thank you. And Retro, you donated so much for the VTuber SummerSlam too. So thank you so much.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Yes, a beautiful mermaid siren. You guys be careful. Don't fall for the songs you hear in the sea, or else you might just drown. Or you'll get like a good scuff session. So just a warning, the tip system seems to block certain payment methods. Check with your bank if it happens. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to check into that. Yeah, thank you so much, Retro. I think it does that for safety reasons, if I remember when I set it up that way. But I'll check if anyone's having trouble. Do let me know.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
3 questions.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the Fortress of Meropide.
Fortress of Meropide, yes.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Because he got concerned.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Got it right on the head.
What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Yes, he's so close. I finished it a bit, but hey, it worked. Retro, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to check and see what's blocking it. Is it was there a specific one that blocked it that you can name, or is that like private? Because if so, you can let me know later. Let me see here. And also, do you guys want to have the gold bar in here too? Because I can definitely put it up, but if not, no worries. I only left it in the chat room because I didn't want it to like be something to pressure everybody. Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Yes.
Thanks
I
so
would
much.
like the gold bar. Okay,
Then
okay.
Finally, there's the last question.
I'll DM you later with what I encountered. It may be me, but we shall see. Thank you, Retro. I really appreciate that. I would like the gold bar. Okay, let me see about putting it in here real quick. That'll help us where we are at. Okay, let me add it then. Oh yes, it was browser. It was the browser. The gold counter. I think it was this one. No, that's not it. That is something else. So let me get rid of that. It is... I have so many things. I need to clean up my OBS one day. There it is. Alright, I will put this... Where should I put this? It will be... It'll be there. Alright. There you go. Yeah, once again, like, if it's too in the way of everything, let me know. I shouldn't... I don't want it to be in the way of the game too much. Maybe like that? No, no. Like that? Like that? No. Okay, I'll leave it right here. Actually, top right side maybe. Top right side? Ooh. Wrong thing. Okay. Top right side. There we go. I'll leave it right there for now. Yay! Thank you, Green, for helping me set it up. Also, it would be beneficial to update your donate command. The old one still leads to the... Oh no, thank you so much, Richard. Yes, I will do that after stream. Thank you for letting me know. OBS cleanup, it will never happen. It'll get more and more. Yeah, it is very... There's a lot. A lot of stuff I can't really get rid of too, to be honest. My poor OBS. If I ever lost it, I don't think I could set it up again to be the same. I have to figure out how to save everything later. Maybe make it horizontal and place it under the dialogue box. Yes, Alex, I think I'll do that. So that way it won't be like so blocking the screen like that. Yeah, I'll figure out later. Like at the very top maybe. Oh yeah, thanks again for letting me do the thing. No, thank you, Retro. Retro, thank you so much. What? I need a process. My heart. Alright, we'll continue with the story.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, Lenny, but I don't know if we should say anything. After some deliberation, you shared the information just learned with Lenny and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized that now is not the time for disputes. Okay, we shared it.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family.
Yay!
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it, we can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh no, Paimon.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Paimon's stomach is the anomaly. It's a black hole. Actually, let me make this a lot smaller. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. That way it won't block too much. That way we can put it here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There you go. Okay, that's a solution.
But where
That's
are
a
those
solution.
who share the memory?
Where are those who share memories? There you go. That's good. I think that's cuter. Just an honor. Keep finding the good fight, and you'll get the good sleep and stuff. Thank you, Retro. We'll meet those goals in no time. Oh, thank you, Retro. We'll try our best. There's no hurry. It's just like it'd be nice to just like if anyone decides to donate in the future, know what it's going towards. But good. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, you're hungry, Paimon. We've done a lot, so I have to give her credit for that. All the brain work, the brain juice makes us very hungry.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly
You've done
helpful.
the best you could.
Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Mercy. Can you believe I friended you in the game? I believe. I'm hoping. Oh, in Genshin, let me see. La 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 la. What? My friend list. How do I go to my friend list? Oh, there it is. All right, let me add. Oh, Felix. Is it accept? Accept. I think so. I have a lot of friends, so if you see yourself on here, then yes. If not, no worries. There's Lilith! Lilith! You're the sweetest. Thank you so much, Lilith. Aww. The honorary, the golden standard treasure kitty. No, thank you. Alright, we go downstairs, right? Okay. We go downstairs. Wow. There you go. Yay! Look at this.
Welfare meals now being
Green.
served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Sejuin. By the way, Green, do you prefer to be called Green or Felix? Phoenix. Ooh, I couldn't know your name, Phoenix.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Ooh.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Can we choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Aw, Seijun, they don't have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. The biggest portion, tastiest.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Yes, I'm a bird, but I'm fine with either. Ooh, after a while, the meals Seijun orders for you arrive, unlike prior. Also brings drinks to you. They taste strange, but Jinky says they're very nutritious. The shakes generally taste terrible, but however, they help you calm down and relax.
So delicious.
Free dinner is absolutely the best. Ooh, Green, Phoenix. I wanna, I'm used to calling you Green, but I can call you Phoenix, because that's what you are. Beautiful Phoenix. Whatever you're comfortable with calling me. Phoenix! But yeah, this is making me hungry. What does Grandpa keep talking about? Lule is full of Abducta who are still alive from ancient times? Oh, wait, are you talking about something else? I think I missed that. Your message for a while, Alex. I'm sorry. Free dinners are absolutely the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious!
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sejuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Aww.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Hi, man.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Aww.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
So that's why he sealed the pipes. He's a good guy.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Probably, or I don't know. But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I can't get over how sweet and cute Sutrine is. Yes, she is. She's the cutest. At first I was like, okay, what is she up to? But no, that's just Sutrine. He says that there's no one left to drink with, but many more beings are there. Oh, you're talking about Zhongli. I see. And Ratcher, your name is Ancient Lord Clay Hunter Magic Man 3000. That is too long, Rachel. I'll call you Coupon. I'll call you the Rachel. Alright, we have to go. Now that we're all full, go back to our boy. Coupon, I like it. Subway. Subs. Alright, back up the elevator. But yeah, suddenly I'm very, very hungry. I do want food. I had steamed veggies and tea this morning. With cheese. Nom nom nom, I want more. Yeah, what everybody else's breakfast usually like? For me, I just like find whatever's in the fridge and we make it. Or Korean mama makes the breakfast. Here we are, back at our room.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Oh yeah, I'm also getting there. It's been a long day. Hi, Boo. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're having a good week. Oh, Paimon. She took the middle of the bed. She's snoring. Wow, she immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. For free.
For free. Thank you for the headpads, Boo. Okay, having another sandwich, BRB. Sandwich sounds delicious. Sounds divine. I want a sandwich. I'm running on a protein shake and some pita chips. Ooh, pita chips with hummus. Nom 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 nom. And protein shakes are yummy. I still. Oh, thank you for the head patch. Thank you, thank you. Good night. I never tried hummus. It's good with pita chips.
Get out of my way!
Oh?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh no.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Good chaos happening.
Yelling! Paimon still wants to sleep!
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. What? Hi, Stone. Or do you prefer to be called Crow? Oh, the alarms are going off. What's going on?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey!
He's like, you're on your own. Bye-bye. Red alert.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Hmm?
Oh, thank goodness!
We still
Oh, these
have
two.
our own. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh, they're good. They took time to stop and tell.
Lafaroon was
Explain
saying
it to
that you
us.
are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
They're good guys.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Stone, agree. Either one is fine.
Okay,
Ooh.
whatever. The point
Thank you.
is you should come
I'll call
with
you
us.
Stone. You said His Grace said to evacuate
Yeah, he said to
outwards.
get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't it the gate at the very bottom?
No, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Over and
If you're
outwards.
already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
We're going downwards. Okay, back to Worthy's office. Okay, get my stamina back.
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at
We're
the
going
topmost
downwards.
layer, then try to move as
Am I inside which can we want to watch? Ooh. Yes. Okay. Here I go. What scary is gonna happen? Oh, cutscene. Firstly.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh,
You're
no,
just
the
in
water.
time. But be ready to run.
Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna blow. Oh Oh, okay. Good. You froze it. Nice. Oh no. Run!
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh! Indiana Jones time! Oh wow! He made it! Very, very nice.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh my gosh. At least there's 3 gates that I have to go through.
Every...
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Oh god.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh no, we need you to go down to
Farina
the...
will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, maybe he already knows. Well, that was an intense cutscene. Oh my gosh. Where's the man? The Shad. He almost got crashed, but no, he's all good. Alright, time to go to the house, the courthouse up ahead. Yeah, that was a really cool cutscene. I like that. That was beautiful. Oh, here we are. Oh, Fatuis.
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Let's finally be back up above the
the traveler
surface.
in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Yeah, that was worth waiting on the sandwich for green. Ooh. Hello there.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. One of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
You know, I never noticed it, even though I have her as a character. Her brooch is such a pretty blood red color. So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Mommy, sorry, father, she is a father.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things.
Oh.
You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Oh.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I'm one of the lucky 16. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think Farina is like really nervous. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Furina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find new leads on his whereabouts, if you're interested.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
The pressure.
As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon. Paimon Sapien just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Yeah, we don't have time to be having tea here.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, she caught on. Cutscene again. Whoa, yes.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
I need Neuvillette.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
Like the
Maybe it's
minute
just
he
your
enters
sense
the
of
room,
responsibility.
you know you'll be safe.
Sounds about right.
No, he's okay, he's okay. Oh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh, he's controlling it.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh, wow. He is so strong. Like, well, what is he or who is he?
All right.
Absolute
Seems like the problem
yeah.
inside has been suppressed.
That was beautiful. He's cutscenes.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
He didn't need no army.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, we gotta go back, Cousin Eve. I don't know what she's gonna do. I don't understand how Chlorine could help. Here, she's Electro. Oh. But she's very strong.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh no, here we go.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
You know, in some way, I think Farina needs this because she kind of, so far she hasn't really come across to me as a proper Archon that cares for her people. Kind of like more of like a individual that wants to prove that she's important.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Yeah, and the people have had to suffer for it.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Ooh, okay, so Farina's gonna show us what she's been doing behind the scenes. We'll get to see the other side of Farina. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's acting seriously. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was that all a lie? Oh no. Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them.
Oh no, Farina, this is not looking good.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response
Farina.
plan?
Oh,
She
that
doesn't
look
have
in
one.
your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
She's angry on behalf of her kid, Lenny.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
The loaded... Oh, great Hydro Archon.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
The knave is just like... She's like a knife. She's like, oh, okay, we're done here because you don't know what's going on, so enjoy your cake. And I will go and meet with the adults soon. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Another jab at Farina.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Welcome back, Rachel. We found the chocolate. Nice, nice. The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
You must share, Rachel, the chocolate.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
Oh, Farina.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table.
Oh my
And I was
goodness.
merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Oh my goodness. I feel like the knave really lives up to her title of the father, because I feel like I just got scolded by a father who's just very disappointed with us in the most polite way possible. Polite but firm. Farina. Even I feel disappointed in Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Farina, you gotta put down the effort for the acting and just, I don't know, be more open to us. You'll understand exactly. Yeah, we will, like, no spoilers, Alex, because I wanna, right now, the point of this part of the story is to feel disappointed in her, which I do feel. A little bit confused, disappointed, and like, Farina, please. Oh, this is a theater. Here, I could go this way. Like, this is the point of the game that they want us to feel what the knave feels towards Farina. Because basically, she's like, my kids have been working hard to save this place, and what have you done? And it seems like Noviette is in charge of everything, and you're just a figurehead, just sitting there, enjoying the finest cakes and the finest teas. Alright, where do we go? I am here. Wait, oh, there you go. Okay. Like, I feel the father's anger, upsetness towards a person that should be the leader of their country. Supposed to be looking out for the people. Oh no, spoilers? Yeah, I didn't read the whole thing, so sorry about that, Alex. I just avoided it out of instinct.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
No, like, she's like, ooh. We get 30 seconds of father, I feel very honored. There's no need. I don't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there anything else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
She knows that Linny was trying to keep her away from this as long as possible.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I have to be honest.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all
She
of
was trying to get us thrown in jail.
Able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Her eyes.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Thank you for that, Pat. Hi, Silas. Hope you're having a good week. Good to see you.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working
Yeah,
Archon.
that is what I would say too. She got that right. She seems more of like a celebrity trying to put on a face rather than like a Archon. Thank you for the cookie green.
Oh, come over here, you little critter,
Oh,
you.
she was spying on her. Thank you for the tea to go with the cookie. Yash. Perfect, beautiful tea. Good girl.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this
Oh
instant!
no, she doesn't have a sense of personal space. She's like, how dare you run away from me? Oh, that is not the works of a leader. It's more like a child.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
What is the key?
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh, it's an honor.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Huh?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Okay, she was trying to dig it out of her.
Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, Neuvillette seems more like the Hydro Archon. What if?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that
them.
Wriothesley.
Proper formation.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
All coming together. Her plan to try to know exactly what's going on. Who has
You
the
should
power?
know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Oh, she told us this. Okay, I thought she was just reflecting her head, but she told us everything.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Just keeping it from everybody to try to be strong.
Alright then.
or keep up her image.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
I want to meet Tsaritsa. She seems like a very, everyone on Fatui really hold her in high regard.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Short curt nod.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings at the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean that you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Icon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
Top secret.
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Mirapede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, and what Fremnet said, it is said that the Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, he can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Because look at his eyes. Yeah, we know that he's a dragon because of his banner.
And what are you thinking?
But I think he's a dragon, right? He's a dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Oh, she's depressed.
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Or she's down.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right!
Yeah,
of course. We'll
he is the
definitely help
sovereign
you
of
keep it a
water.
secret.
And one day we'll have him, our water dragon.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask
Our water
you,
dragon
though.
daughter. Yeah, sorry, I'll be good.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
It probably is too much for him.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Huh?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Oh, so the Archon inspired the dragon's power to be strong,
In any
right?
case,
Yes,
I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Hey. You wanna go outside? Okay. Once again, I'm gonna let Kitty outside. She wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Kriya Kitty because, like I said, she's still sick, so I gotta make sure she's okay. Actually, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna make sure that she's okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had a Korean mama help, can I make sure that Korea Kitty gets the medicine and the food that she needs? But I'll check up on her after stream. Given the status quo of our kind of blah.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at
Thank
my
you,
office.
Queen.
If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Alright, see you later, Nuviet.
We'll see you another time.
No, I need more time with our water dad. Alright, let's take our earth dad and go. But yeah, he's crying, he's sad. Okay, we'll go. So back to the Fortress of Meripede. Oh wait, oh, why is it so far away? What? That is far. Oh wait, maybe not too far. Alright, we'll go here. Alright, we'll teleport there. Oh wait, it's all upstairs. Okay, we're in the wrong place. go all the way back up, so it is maybe up here? This will be closer? Oh, one of them is over here. Return to the prison to learn more about everyone's situation. Okay, okay. Oh, everyone's back. So all the people that evacuated are back, I think. I think that's what it's saying, right? Over there, I'm gonna go talk to him first. Oh, that took a lot of help. I'm shy.
Let's dance.
Or hi, Sunny. Can't stop thinking now about hi, Sunny or Barbara. This is guys.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Oh, they ran away. They got caught.
Business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
The two biggest sweethearts.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
Ah.
I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first
Yeah,
met
at first
them.
I thought that they would be jerks, but now it's just like they're the sweetest in the whole place. One of the sweetest. I'm sure the wolf meals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners back to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite. Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
Aww.
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
They are the sweetest. Nothing bad better happened to those two ever, I swear. Alright, back to the cafeteria.
Siegeween! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
That's good.
Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulet know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Yeah, it's like he was there at the door when we went to go find him. That's good.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Aww.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Siegeween, oh my gosh, she is the cutest.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
I will, just for you. Oh my gosh, all this food, seeing this food though, I'm getting very hungry. And then when I went downstairs to take care of Korea Kitty, the smooth pouch, the whatever Korea Mama was cooking smelled amazing. Soon we'll have the foods. Alright, let's go to the elevator here. Here we are. I think you're supposed to be in here, right? Yeah? Unless... Oh yes, okay, okay. Here we are. Oh, these two. And a ship.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah,
That's not
I
good.
was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there.
And they
It's
can't
been
phrase
quite the
such so
mess
much
here
like in an
recently.
aggressive way.
How have you
It's
been?
cute. We're fine, thanks.
You, are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
I
It
may
can
have
be a
spoken that
bit
already.
annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Paimon, don't you are ruining their
Not at all!
I'm back with pizza. Ooh, retro. I want the pizza.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I
Guys
caused
can't
them by
deny it.
myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
And as always, where's a tribute? We need a tribute. Okay, go back up. I hear a piano somewhere. Ooh. Wait, is Percy here? He isn't. Ooh, thank you for the follows. I still believe this day that they are dating. It is undeniable. They are the cutest. Hi Iris, welcome to the Kick channel. It's nice to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Alright, go back up. Our adorable Barbara. Yeah, their relationship is really adorable. It's like one of those relationships where you kind of tease each other, but they are kind of like worried for each other in a aggressive way. Oh, well, we are treasure kitties in the treasure hideaway. Alright, we go up here. But we aren't on NA services, if that's what you're asking, Iris. Alright, we're back here. And for me.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
We're back.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
That's good.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Your father.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yay, father likes us.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She
Oh,
said
yeah,
that you should learn
Paimon.
how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
All the teas and all the snacks. With everybody. Wait for you to do her story.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Nice. Alright, now we have finished talking to everybody and caught up with them. I'm surprised that they stayed here even though the evacuation was going on. Are you talking about Lynette's story? Or Segween's? Oh, almost fell. Okay. Gotta get our health back up real quick. You know, God. Wait, where do we go? Oh, in there. Okay, okay. Arcacello. Oh, Arcachinos. I see, I see.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hello, RC.
Do my eyes deceive me,
Yeah,
or
do
did
I
I
get to
just
know
see
more
two
father?
inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he wants to make sure the pieces maintain up there a lot more, I think. I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigeween's gift with him, though.
Oh, his secret gift?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick
Ooh,
instead.
lipstick. I want lipstick.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Yeah, those are two different things. The stories I still need to do, I have 15 plus. Yeah, there's a lot. All the gachas green and all the stories. I've given up on doing side stories and missions and all the gachas. There's just so many.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Yes.
Are these from Sigeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
It's quite a sentence to be like, yeah, you're locked up, but you can go out to the city and town anytime you like and come back.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
And free food!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wersay is like the kindest prison guard or prison master. He treats everyone as a human still.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Oh, Wersay, he's the Shad. I'm fully caught up in CCZ and Honkai before the newest story of side quest. Genshin is the biggest. Oh yeah. But that's nice, Green. You're finally caught up. Now it's just, yeah, the side quest stuff. You need to get the pools. Yeah, there's that too. The motivation for doing all the missions is not only the stories, but like getting the pools as rewards. It'd be nice if they were bigger. Bigger rewards. Cause then that maybe. But nah. There's just too much to do. And like for me, I can never skip dialogue because I always like feel bad doing that, so I end up like going through the dialogue, and that makes it take even longer to finish any side quests. Alright, let's go see. Ah. I need to get the pools. We all must get enough pools for the characters, all the characters we want. All the characters we need. At one point went back to 50-50, then guaranteed. Oh yeah, there's that too. Alright, time to get some shut-eye. It's been another long day.
Again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Yeah, it's still there though. We have to solve it. We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you too, Paimon. Oh, cute. Getting the Z's. Oh, a dream? Ooh. Child! There he is. A well? Oh, a big well. Oh, the well that he, his special move. Quest completed. Nice. We have finished the, I'm not sure which patch number this is, but we finished it. So that's one down. A couple more to go before we reach Natlan. But I've been enjoying this. Wait the next day until 8 to 12. We'll go a little bit longer. So we'll begin the next part of the story. Alright, go forward in time. To 8 in the morning. The only stories I haven't done are Linny's and Child's because I had... Oh! Kepler, no! But you might get to like them if you do their story. It'll change your mind. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures.
We're free now! Officially free. I mean, we were free before. We've served out our sentence. Chapter 4, Act 5. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. We're no longer criminals. We're innocent. Innocent. Innocent, I tell ya. I never was arrested for any crimes. It was not me. Receptionist, let me out of here.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh! Oh no.
What's happening?
Are you okay? It's the primordial
I'm fine,
sea.
thanks. But
We can't leave.
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Chapter 5 is the last one, I believe. We're getting there. We're close. Soon, not long. Oh, if possible, Retro, try to avoid like icons like that because I'm scared of like not triggering somebody's what's it called? The seizures. I'm not sure if that's big enough to do it, but yeah. But you're all good.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh,
Over the years of
surface?
serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
That's good. It's no primordial sea
If
just
you
yet.
recall our last incident,
Yeah,
if there really
epilepsy.
were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes.
Where's the
Have you
miss
completed your
you?
release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, a lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yes, come with us, Sequin. No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again. No.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Give us a free
Paimon really
Sequin,
likes
please.
the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Memoria.
You're going to see
Melania.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Oh, you're all good, Retro. Yeah, it's just for the future, because yeah, I'm just worried about that.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright, we'll be back
If you're concerned
someday.
about things at the Palais, why don't
still
you
need to
take some
care
time to
of
go
the
up and check things out?
Primordial Sea.
I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Come with us, Sequin.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Alright, well, let's go on a little bit longer. Go to the Palace Memoria. Over here? Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Then where? Oh, we'll go up, I think. Oh, we can just go here. Ooh, flashbang. Here we go. And a flashbang, I'm sorry. The contrast between the underworld and overworld.
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
My
Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me.
Oh,
would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But
What's
you
their
can see
blood?
yourselves in.
They're so cute.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Ah. Ooh, this transition.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Nice cat. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the YouTube channels.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he
And it
remembers.
appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came
They're
here to see
officially
you right
free.
away.
No longer criminals. You can Paimon tell Nivea everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as your dream regarding
A
Child.
massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Oh, so that was our dream.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh no.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Thank you for the follow, Bob. I hope you enjoy here. I'm glad you found our channel. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be
Yeah, at least
capable
there's
of
that.
entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about. You're good for the cookie green. Creational criminal of being good. No, you are the criminal green. You are the cutie. You give them hats. Ooh, I'm gonna get spoiled. Matt has a lot to live up to. There's a thing we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Ooh, what did I?
Paimon felt it too.
What did I? What was the tremor we felt earlier? Oh yeah, it's the tremor.
Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Huh?
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people
The water is rising.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period
Ah.
of time, and have already returned to normal now.
That's good.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Poisson. Yes, Spina del Rosia's headquarters is
I
there.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas
Oh
to
my
avoid
gosh.
potential catastrophes.
That reminds me of what the father, the knave, asked Farina. Like, don't you have an evacuation plan in place? Noviette has everything covered. Farina doesn't have to do anything.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Alright. Noviette.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Yay. We could have you in our party. You could be with us forever. Alright everybody, I think this is probably a good place to stop for now. We will continue more Genshin hopefully next week. I need to catch up because there is new Genshin stuff coming. But yeah, I had fun. This is nice. Alright, we'll go back to the rooms. And once we head back, we'll find someone to raid before we call it a day. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. This is our first day back from our little breaks that we take every week. Tomorrow we will be playing. Tomorrow we will be playing Resident Evil. So more Resident Evil tomorrow. As always, I am a little scared about that, but we'll see how it goes. To all the new treasure cats that have found us today, we do have a Discord if you would like to join. The Discord channel is very welcoming. We also have a Minecraft server, a community Minecraft server. As always, please be respectful to everyone there if you do decide to join it. Alright, let me let's see who is currently streaming that we can raid into. Let's see here. Alright, let me see. Resident Evil hype? Yes! Tomorrow will be more Resident Evil. I was about to ask when you were gonna into. Oh, sorry, Green. Yeah, I usually like, I try to go on a little bit longer nowadays, but today I have to take care of Kitty, so I have to make sure that I end on time so I can give her the checkup she needs. I have to make sure she poops. She hasn't been pooping, so I have to make sure she poops. How was the Genshin? I was doing a little lurking on stream. It was good, Tony. I had a good time catching up with everything today. We finished one of the patches, so I'm very excited about that. And we're one more patch away apparently from the new stuff, the Nightland stuff. Thank you, Love Stream. Thank you, Kepler, for being here. Thank you, Retro. Yes, I will make sure that Korea Kitty gets the love she deserves today. And thank you, Green. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, everybody who's been here today. Thank you, Alex. Retro. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Vitamin. I had a good lurky sting. Hi, Vitamin. But yeah, sorry if I haven't really read everyone's messages today. I've just been really immersed. Like when I am immersed, I tend to not read stuff because I don't want to lose that immersion. So I do apologize. Thanks, Altino. Thank you, Retro. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see who is here on the streaming. Let me take a look. And then we'll go and raid. Let's see. Anyone that we know that's on. Let's see here. Or what we could do is we could find someone new. It's always nice to grow our little circle. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Green, for being here. You are the cutie. No, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's take a look. But yeah, tomorrow will be Resident Evil, so I'm excited for that. I'm also very scared. Like I said, I don't really do well with horror games. It is Resident Evil 1, so if you've never played that, I hope you enjoy the scares with it. If you have played it, I hope you enjoy us struggling through it. Alright, you know what? I do see somebody. We will go and... I didn't find someone new, but there is a certain bunny VTuber that has raided us twice in the past before. I do want to pay it forward, so let us give her a raid. She has been very, very sweet, very cute. So let's give them a raid. Or actually, wait. We did raid them last week. Wait, let me see here real quick. One second. I did an ASMR stream? No. No, Vitamin, maybe one day, but not now. Oh, wait, I have... Never mind. Okay. Alright, we are going to be raiding Faye Astria. So she is doing a subathon. If you guys would like to join the raid, here is the raid message. As always, no pressure to join the raid if you guys have to go. But there is the raid message. Alright, raid is now started. If you guys like to join the raid, it is only on Twitch side. I don't know how to do Kick or YouTube side just yet. So we'll leave it on Twitch side for now. But there you guys go. Alright, everyone, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. We'll see each other at 11 a.m. tomorrow for more Resident Evil. I'm a little scared. Alright, everyone, bye! Have a good morning, evening, or night. I missed you guys already, but see you tomorrow. And as always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the cookies, and treasures. Good night, bye!